Hello everyone, and my camera is not focused, but it is right now. So welcome back to another live stream, and welcome back to, well, more daily racing as usual. So I really hope that you guys are doing well, and yeah, we are back. We are back with more racing, I guess. Yeah, that's just what it is. So I'm not sure what's going to happen today. I said like I'm going to do mostly Sainte, but I might actually do, like, I might even try Autopolis, I might even do, like, Blue Moon Bay. We'll see how all of this is going to go. I mean, my priority is to try to improve at Sainte Croix. I just want to see how that's going to go. And, yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Yeah, there isn't much of anything that is, like, too interesting here. I'll mostly race. So yeah, that's just what it is. Before we get into it, I need to spend some of the credits. I really need to spend some credits. And I also need to say hi to everyone in the chat. Lee, Leon, Aspect, Primalek here in Peluche, Claudio, Osman, Ozzy. I guess it's Ozzy. Hello there. Mirko. Idemo. No more Sainte Croix. How do you pronounce this actually? I always thought it was Sainte Croix. Is it Sainte Croix? I hope it is. And Jean, did I even say hi to you? To you and Woane. And to Mason. And to everyone else that just joined in before. G-Works as well. So, let me buy some expensive cars. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I can spend some of the credits. Valkyrie, okay, I already got them. This is not a nice looking car, but either way I'll just buy one in, like, this color, because it's strange when it's a million credits. Okay, G-Works. That sounds like a plan. Lexus time to trial today. I will try the time trial. DBR, let's go get this one as well. Almost perfect. Sainte Croix. I know it's difficult, but I'm still getting used to it. Trying. Doing my best. But, I guess I'll never be French. It doesn't work that way. Okay, let me just go get this one. Do I really? Oh, lovely, lovely car. I wish I had one of these in real life. And just like that, spending, I don't know, 300,000 credits, that would be lovely. But, yeah, it's in the game. Pagani, do I have all of the Paganis? Lexus is fast in the qualifying. I think I can confirm that. I already got the Paganis. Yeah, if only that was a real life purchase. Just imagine. I already got all of the Bugattis. Is there anything expensive that I don't own? BMW probably not, but let's see. Oh, I just said it. Let's go buy it. Let's spend 3 million credits on a hypercar. Because why not? 3 in the morning. Good morning. Thank you, Kaylin. And Philip, hi there. So, Croix. It's Croix. Sainte. You know what? I need to get into that. You know, today I'll probably be just practicing how to pronounce Sainte Croix. But now... Oh, let's go. Buy used car and tune it in the meantime. My style is... I would say that my style is like very minimalistic. Like nothing... Honestly, nothing too special about it. And hearts, wait a second. I got the livery on the other account. Wait a second, I need to put the livery on. A livery coming in. And then just about a few minutes to get used to it once again, and should be okay. I dobar dan, Vančo. Ide život. Okay, let's apply this one. Okay. Online время. Ništa. Ne znam, ne vozim to baš. No lowrider wheels. No, I'm not a huge fan of lowrider wheels. It's more like these sporty. But yeah, let's do this. Okay, medium size. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's enter the race. Yeah, Peluche, that's not me. If you just search for tag digit in the game, you'll be able to find this livery. And Reiki, the guy who has been doing that kind of stuff, he is just superb doing this. Možda ću ga popraviti, ali evo, ne stresira me to pretjerano. Mediums. I think we're at 50s, 50.9. Any... Okay. He said a better one. Okay. Lovely rotation. Have you tried the LRSB? No, I haven't. I need to do it. I need to do it. He's definitely carrying more speed than me into some of these turns. And he's attacking the corners quite early. Is he going to use... okay. Not that much braking there, that's good. Linville, hi there. Braking a little bit later. By the way, let me see if I can maybe map the button to be... How can I map the button to be anything rather than the button that I already have now for DRS? Maybe like this. No, this would be annoying, I believe. Maybe this. It actually would be more difficult to turn. Like this. I'm trying to figure out... No. I think this is the best button. Goes that high there, Mr. Consultant. Hello there as well. Okay, carrying more speed. You're not late. I mean, I hate that when you actually need to do something. It's not convenient, it's like... it's hard to say which one is, you know? Okay, more speed there and then better on the way out, but it wasn't better. And flux side there. Good. Yeah, that was much better now. It's a good race, I think. It is a really, really good race, in my opinion. Okay, more there. Upshifting sooner. okay. Well, I'll figure it out eventually. Cunha, welcome. Plus bet. Of course, I haven't said. Uh, 51.8. Cannot bounce. That's the deal. Do I play 120? No, I play 60. $60 for me. When one gets away from the it's really nice to watch your channel. Relaxing, nice, good racing, enjoyable atmosphere. Thank you for that. It's great to hear that, actually. It really is. So we got a minute. Let's wait for a second here. Well, actually, for a minute. The race should start. I'll do the same strategy. I mean, I'm going to start on the hards and then just do the rest on the mediums. Or if I see I'm starting at the front of the field, which I don't think it's going to happen, then I'll put the mediums on first. But let's see. Because I don't know, I mean, my lap time isn't that amazing. It's not even that great, but it could be a lot better. It could be a lot better, but I think the RCF, I need the RCF to do it. So I think I can get within maybe like 2 to 3 tenths to the world record here. But I would probably need to spend more time in the qualifying, using the Ghost, like really analyzing the telemetry data, and also a different car. So yeah, I thought about it, Seba. Hi there, by the way. So yeah, let's run the hearts. See, 51-2. That's good. Sergio, Damien, no look from the back. They're all racing from the back. What I could actually do today is just start running on my main account. Which potentially could be boring because I'll most likely be up there in the front. But hello, Lumax. Do you think you can be faster with 120? I don't think it makes much of a difference, but at the same time, you know, you never really know until you try. For me, I don't think it would make much of a difference, really. Goodie. That's a goodie. Quick update on the 86. Yeah, I'm planning my... Well, I'm looking into one track day, which is in just about 15 days. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. I had a little issue with the 86. It was kind of this rattling sound. It was like really, really weird, and I thought something broke. But apparently it was a loose screw under the driver's seat. Basically, like it's hard to explain this for me, but I solved it. It was just a loose screw and no more like rattling sound. That was good. So I wanted to clear that, and yeah, now I'm planning my first track day, so we'll see. But let's go. Okay, let's try not to embarrass myself. J-Dub Pepper. Okay. Is Lumux maybe on the mediums, or he's just quicker? He is... I think he's on the hard. 20G works. Okay. I think I'll need to overtake. But of course I messed it up. Hello, Andy. Thank you. Whoa. When I just click on the DRS button, it just... the rear becomes pretty wild. Whoa. I guess you can see this is my first race. Oh no. I'm in trouble. Yikes. Oof, that was a little dive, but I got away with it. Well, I got away from it. Everyone running the CF now. Oh, this was not good. Yeah, I'll have to do it. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time there. Or I was losing a lot of time. How is the RCF so quick there? Oh. Oh, our leader. I almost went off looking at him. It was either this or lose a place. This is not good for our race. There was a slightly suboptimal line, and there you go. Now the thing is that when you lose, when you start losing the car now with the new physics, it's very difficult to get it back. I mean, it feels like the tires are peaking, but in both directions. So it's a different peak, or the limit of what the tire can actually hold. Once you reach that peak, it feels like it stops. So it's kind of the same as you, for example, when you accelerate, and also when you turn or when you lose grip. It's the same effect, but just in different ways. I'll most likely explain that. I haven't tried it. Well, actually, I tried the two-stop strategy. I don't think it's worth it. Not with my car. I'll pit in the next lap, I mean... I have to. Delusion high. Oh, look at the speed difference. Simply too many mistakes. Miracle high there. I'm too far away now. I had a better exit, but it was not worth. Yeah, but now 3.6 seconds. Let's stay out for one more, I think. It'll be better like this. I'm afraid that the other guys behind me will catch me later. And also I finally found some clean air. There we go. I know. Terrible. Striker high there. What do you mean by that? How many of an improvement are the pedals? He was on the mediums. Okay, now it's easy. Now, well, not easy, but at the same time he was on the mediums. My wheelbase crash? No. I didn't update it. There was no need for that. Now this has to be good. Kieran. I think he's on. Thank you. I think he's on hards now, or old mediums. Okay. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Okay. 4 seconds to the Frenchman in front. I think the lobbies are just lagging. It was not him. Whoa. Yeah, the problem was that, or the problem is that our leader is on the hards, so he'll be on the mediums now. I lost way too much time in that battle. .7. I think he's also on the mediums. Does anyone know what tires did our leader take? Medium. But he did mediums. I don't even know anymore. I think he did it with mediums on. Yeah, potentially a two-stopper. Let's wait and see. Yeah, but it's... At least in my opinion, it's not worth it. Because now he will lose 10 seconds, 13 actually. Yeah, I don't think a two-stopper is really such a great strategy here, but yeah. Yeah, P1 is in the mediums. And P2 with a slightly fresher set of mediums. But I got a pretty decent gap to Damien, so... I have to stay on the road, that's it. Thank you guys for 100 likes. I have to figure this one out. Okay. Well, I'm just hoping that they will lose a bit of time now. That most likely won't happen. I can always hope. 105 now. I mean, I need a second. I need a second. I think he is going for it. Yeah, they just swapped now. No, apparently not. They did go side by side. 2 seconds. Just a little bit closer would be nice. Oh, perfect. I'm not sure why they are fighting at this point, but yeah, works for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can get him. I mean, I lost a lot of time at the beginning of the race. Ash, hi there. You could be more aggressive, but the tires will suffer a little bit from that, so. Damien or Sejak. You know, one qualified for the World Series, one didn't. But in terms of raw pace in these dailies, they're always close. You know, in Europe there is... No, I mean, we simply don't have... Why did he lose a lot of time there? Never mind. So, like, when you're watching the World Series, or when, of course, we have the World Series every once in a while, we have all regions, but I think Europeans in general are way more competitive. In general. So, Damien could easily race at the World Series. As most people would in the top split. He needs to pit now, so I'm not going to force anything here. Or at least I think he needs to pit. Well, that was it, wasn't it? Ne možeš biti pozvan, moraš se kvalificirati. Okay, 1.2. Too far away. Yep, hit it again. I think it's better in third. Yeah, Damien right behind. Oh! I'm not sure if that's damage. If it's damage... it's probably not damage. Well, no, I was never catching him there. It was too much of a gap there. The gap was just simply too big. And I don't know how I did like a 23:06 on Monday. And I even started from the back of the field, so that was... wow. A lot of mistakes from both sides. But he won. Well, I finished in second place. But I mean, a win is a win. Everyone running the RCF. Is it simply a better car? I mean... I'll try the Audi like a few more times, but then I might even try the RCF. I don't know. I mean, I looked at the interview and some things are like very, very interesting. I mean, like, for example, the question they asked him about does he often get a pullback from PD or sorry, from Sony? And he replied, yeah, until GT5, yes, now, no, because why not? Really short shift. So I don't know what's the future of Gran Turismo. It is probably bright. I mean, with all new tools and options that developers have these days. Still, someone needs to scan the cars. I mean, they got a good history. They got probably the best graphics engine, which is probably going to get a lot better in GT8, which is difficult, but yeah. Oh yeah, you really gain in 4th? Try to compare it if you can. You can pass the start, finish in 6th gear. It's almost at 10th. Maybe for the qualifying. Ah, no one. Haircut. It was definitely a cut. Let me see what he is doing. I want to see what gear he is using. I mean, less than you say. It's still 3rd. Through this part. So downshift. Okay. And then upshift. But I actually gained out of that corner. Look. It's going up. it's going up, it's going up, it's going up. Maybe it's because of the better exit. And then look at the speed. I'm faster on the way out in third. But not anymore. This is a mystery for me now. Well, he definitely did brake later. Yeah, I lost more on the way in. It's probably because of my line. He shifts earlier. Yeah, I noticed that too. Well, how early? Ah, I forgot to check how early. But never mind. Let's get into it. Oh, now 7th. No, 7th. That's not good. Sing straight, guys. First round. Watch. A+. Hope you see you lifting trophies, man. Congrats. And I saw your comment suggesting that the car really does get more rotation when the DRS is open. Yes, it does. It probably should have been a car without DRS. I'm not sure why they had a DRS when no other cars has DRS. But that's just the way it is. Oh, friendly. Hi there. 30 meters. So 30 meters before the start-finish straight, he's upshifting into 6th gear. That's interesting. I need to check the gears, because I'm probably losing a lot of time on the gears. And I also need to get new tires for the GR86, so just checking my phone. Exit in 5th. I'll have a look at, I'll have a look at his replay. Just to see, like, exactly where he's getting it. But good point, man. Good point. Ah, wrong angle. I'll tell you everything later. I was thinking about Michelin, but I'm probably going to go with, I think, Continental right now. I could check, but I have to keep my finger on the DRS button. Exit in 5th. Really? In 5th? You're crazy. Oh. Now they are crazy. I checked Michelin Pilot Sport Force, which I have right now, and they are good. But apparently, the other ones have more grip. The Continental ones. Wait a second, I need to get used to this. Man, I'll watch the replay later. I'm so confused right now. On the hearts, yeah, okay. I think on the hearts it could be like 4th. I was using 3rd. What? Okay. Because it doesn't seem like it. It really doesn't. Oh, wait a second. Someone got a disconnect. What is that message? PlayStation blackout. Yeah, I don't really understand where is like this old fuss coming from. I mean, I had my digital PlayStation or digital copy only or whatever for 3 years now, and I didn't buy a single game. So, I mean, I bought games, of course, on PlayStation Store, but it's not really going to affect me. It really isn't. I'll have to do it though. I understand that some people want to own a physical copy of the game, which is, you know, nice. And it's, you know, it's nice to to get like these games around and, you know, have your own collection. But, you know, that is really nice. But for the majority of the users, I don't think it's going to make any difference. Because especially now they don't need to like print all the copies and, you know, ship them around. So. Neurodiversity. You see what fourth gear is doing to me. I'd like to overtake him. But I'm telling you, like, for the majority of the users, this change won't do anything. I never had a single issue with having my only digital PlayStation. He's actually letting me by. I mean, I get the point of it, but I'm just trying to say that I really don't think that they will have an issue selling that. I'm telling you, supply and demand will tell. It always does. And well, I also have a feeling like with this approach they're trying to make more players to use their PlayStation Plus or Premium subscriptions, which I think it's their end goal, like to push everything into subscriptions, which is essentially why, at least in my opinion, they're doing something like that. Because that's a steady source of income for PlayStation in this case. But, you know, buying games depends on, I don't know, the weather, literally. You know, summer school breaks and that kind of stuff. So it's, I think it's mostly going to become like a subscription. I think every major publisher wants a subscription model because, well, it gives them a steady source of income. But, you know, that's me. That's my opinion. I would like to own stuff. I mean, I typically like to own stuff when I buy it. But for me as a user or just as a player, I don't know how much it's going to affect me. Let's use that fourth gear as you suggested. For your sensitivity of your wheel, I would just set it at auto. I wouldn't change it because then you have to change it by every car, so not every car will have 900 degrees. Oh man, not on the mediums. He survived the softs and now on the mediums. Okay, for example, some of the cars have 540 degrees of rotation and you'll have to change it to 540. Otherwise, it's going to feel like the car isn't turning. Because the car isn't turning. Fifth. Okay, I have to check that. You know what, I need to test the theory in the qualifying. Fifth. I think fifth is when you got like a really, really good line. Okay. Yeah, and about the physics. I'm writing a script and I got some graphs and in general I tried to find information about the specific topic, and I said in I think in one of my latest videos, that the cars feel like they have more grip. But that's actually not true. Or at least, that's what I found out right now. The cars actually have less grip. And they are slower. And now, if you want to make the car quick, you simply have to put a lot, or press the accelerator a lot harder than what you did before. Meaning that you can't really coast anymore, you can't... you can't hesitate. You just have to put the power down, because the car requires it to go faster, because it became slower. The power points dropped. And so did the acceleration. But the corner G's are different. So it feels like you have to turn the wheel more, but you actually don't. I mean, you kind of do, because the tires are less grippy and simply you won't really get that much rotation if you don't, but the cars are simply slower. I guess they changed the aerodynamic grip, they also changed the mechanical grip. Maybe they even changed the friction coefficient, who knows. They definitely changed something. But it's different, we have different braking points because the cars are slower. That's also one of the reasons. Whoa. You know what, I'm going to use my own gears, let's see how that works. And for most, you know what, for most players this is a good change. But I don't know. Any tips? So I had a lot of these questions lately, and the real cause is full force. So apparently if you turn full force off, it should be okay. At least in theory. Or just install the older driver again. Hello, Loki. How is he so quick here? I need the slip. Is this guy really that quick? Because we're pulling away from everyone else. Well, he is. I'm just staying in the slip here. Whoa. Hello, Paul. Mogu jedino reći dobar tek, eto. Sve tek. Nah, pa. Still in the slip, but... Yeah. Mostly none. Yeah, maybe the fourth is better, but with third I'm getting more rotation. You're still there. This is a little issue now. Park it on the apex. It's still not over. Now it's over. Now it's over. And this is a 2306. Now I'm quite confident that we have dynamic conditions here. We got dynamic conditions. But that's a win. That's a win. Digit for the win. I mean, what can I even say? Dissident, welcome. I mean, I think you were already a member. But thank you. Oh, my thumb didn't really go numb. Thumb went numb. Thank you. I mean, I was really trying to make it work and really trying to, you know, keep the tires under control. I think that's the most important part. Everything else is like, you just stay in the slipstream, try not to make a mistake, which of course is kind of difficult to do. But yeah, I knew that eventually the tires will be better. So if I can stay in the slipstream, which I stayed in the slipstream, it worked. So that was the good part. Is Audi the meta? It's hard to say. I think the RCF might be better. But considering that I can pit 2 laps earlier with the Audi instead of the RCF, I might even say that the RCF is slightly worse in some areas. Wait a second. Let me. Oh no. Let me enter. It's not like I don't want to join the license, but yeah. I can't join. I would love to join, but I would have to qualify for the World Series. Which is quite difficult, as you probably know. Count Dracula. Well, actually, a couple of people said that to me. Maybe I need to work on my voice skills, or what is that even called? Throttle brake gear. Now I'll have a look. And Hergen is apparently here for 30 months, man. How did it go that quick? That's a lot of time. It's a compliment, then. It better be. It better be. Now I'm just looking at the gearing, and yeah, he is upshifting a lot sooner than I am. But it's not... You see this, by the way. So I carry my speed, then the rotation helps me. It's not like he really gains that much more. I mean, okay, it's a lot, actually. 7 tenth is a lot, actually. And then it's third sooner. Third, okay. Actually sixth, okay. I need to try this. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine. And then he's also in sixth. Huh. Is he really gaining much? No. I'm right here. It's better to rev it. Look at this. At least before some of the braking zones. Not much, I mean, it's nothing, but... And then, third, fourth, fifth. Yeah, but he's exiting in fourth, not fifth. Fifth is later. But it is true that he is upshifting sooner than me. Sixth all the way. But am I faster here? I think I'm faster in that fifth. Or maybe it was just the line. I think it was the line. And then fifth. Fifth. So it's not that severe. But I really need to make some of the corners in different gears. Just a second. I think I got the time on the track here. Time on the track. Okay. fix it, by the way. Let's try to win again. Look. Hello there. And Ari, hello there. So right now is 8 p.m. and 10 minutes. So I don't know if that's going to change later. That's the time in the game. 8 p.m. and 10 minutes flat. Well, Audi might be, you know what, Audi is not like the best car. I wouldn't say that it's the best car. Keep this. But it's quite alright. And I think I saw a digit livery there in the front. Oh yeah. They try to make it work, but no. Everyone that lives in Europe knows about the bottle caps. I don't know who thought of that. I mean, I left Slayers on red. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah. If you can't turn, just press the DRS button with this thing. And yeah, you can't turn it off. Luckily, I bought an older car. Oh no. That's not good. He's such a good guy. I mean, he's just letting me buy. Hopefully, I'll be able to give him some slip. Who will hit it first? Not me. Nice haircut. Thank you. Well, actually, for what is left, but okay. Am I doing +5? Yes, I am. Well, thank you guys for the subs. I mean, subs are really looking good now. The most masculine haircut. That's the day when they stop asking you for ID. Okay. Race B today? I don't know. First of all, I need to calibrate. I need to add like 0.5% on my brake pedal. Because once again, I played with it. And once again, I tried to make it better. I hope I did. No, thank you guys, thank you. What can I even say? Thanks for giving the space, I won't do it. No, it's too late. I will do it now. If I can. Oh. Whoa, what did I miss now? That was a near miss. I would love to see the replay of that. I saw the future. That is the only way. Hello, Jim Lee. I mean, yeah, I need to tape the DRS button. But sometimes I don't need it. That's the thing. Like, for example, here. I need it only on the way out. Yikes. Awesome. Should I pit, maybe? I tried to build a gap. I won't overtake him. He's really good. Don't hit it. I need you. A rubber band for that. I should have went for it. I should have went for it. I had good intentions. Then I lost a second and a half. I could change it to a different button, but I'm not sure how that would help. It was an honest mistake. Saying a rubber band can work. I can also brake a lot later. $15.1. If I get it down to 14.5 or 14.4, it might actually be okay. With this, I'm definitely not getting it down. Who knows, they might make mistakes. So 14.5. I'll be in roughly a second and a half of him. .2 now, even better than what I thought it would be. And then, of course, now I'm just hoping for a mistake. That was a little one. And then again, he pulled away. Yeah, he's 2 seconds up. I mean, I can only hope that he destroys his tires. But I will also destroy mine, so I don't know. Audi, good tire wear. I can pit much earlier than them. Which unfortunately I didn't use in this race. I should have. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. But either way, he's got a 2-second gap, so 0.1 now. Thank you for that. Go. Okay. I think he made a little mistake, but that's all that it is. No, he's in the RCF, but he put it 1 lap later than I did. But he had a 3-second lead. That's... he would have had a 2-second lead, or maybe even less, potentially, if we didn't crash. So... that's just what it is. He's just extending his lead. Okay, ABS. I need to increase the dead zone, remind me after this. No, no two stoppers. Two stoppers are not worth it. I think they were kind of an option on Monday, but now... And hello shrooms there. I was burning more fuel in the previous race. Never mind. Second place. Well, for P7 that's not bad. I think I can do better. Well, I can definitely do better if I don't crash, so... Hello, Hall. Thank you, Apex. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it can be better. But I just have to make it better. That's kind of the bad part, isn't it? I just have to do it. Thank you. He has an Indian flag, but I think he's Russian. I think he is. Ooh. Okay. Replay of a crash. Wait a second. Thank you for reminding me. We need to have a look. What was it? Second lap? How close was that? I think this is the closest that I've been. No, this is the closest that I've been to another car in front. I don't think you can even get any closer. No, definitely. I don't think it's even possible to get any closer than that. Same, plenty of room. Plenty. That was close. Okay. Let's do it again. Not even treated some paint. I know, it could have been better. Thank you everyone for 300 likes. Let's go. And by the way, the video that I did on GT7 update received 657 comments. 657 comments on just about 38,000 views. I was looking at it and I was like, aha. Is this supposed to be like that? Oh, Marhoon, I think that's a deck, isn't it? The new pedals are worth it. I mean, depends. Depends on what you're looking for. I still believe that you can extract the performance on pretty much any other pedals out there. But at the same time, I have a feeling like these pedals are just a little bit better than most others at this point. At least for PlayStation. In terms of simplicity, customization options. Pretty much anything that it's relevant. So, yeah. I would say that it's nice. Of course, when you get used to it. Okay. Let's go now. RCF Cup, and I am the only Audi. Well, I was starting in like 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th place, and you know, those kind of places. But now I'm starting in 12th. Track day on Friday. I can't do it this Friday. Can't do it. I'll probably, if you're talking about it, if you're talking about, you know, what I'm talking about, it is probably, it's probably going to be the next one in September. My opinion is that the Group 3 is broken. But Group 2 is okay, but it needs a bit of work. I mean, okay, I think I'll definitely try to do a big undercut. Moram razmisliti o tome. Ali moguće. Got it. Whoa. Oh, look, thank you. Yeah. Go, Luke, go. That was not a mini brown flag. There was the dark brown. What is he trying to say? I think I'll go now. Thank you. Should I maybe pit now? Smoke? No, next one. Next one. No, not a two-stopper. Not a two-stopper. It can't be a two-stopper in this lobby. It just won't work. But a big undercut? That can work. No. I mean, in B lobby it could work, but it's just wasting time. It can work in certain scenarios and like certain situations, but typically I would not recommend it. I'm blind. Ugh. One more now. I got it. I got some slipstream in front of me. That's good. Should have pitted. Oh. Go. Just a tiny mistake and you're out. But realistically here I'm fighting for maybe the podium, maybe. Okay. Look at those fronts. 93 and 92. It's crazy. One stop. One stop it is. Oh, hello, gamer. It's a pretty good day, thank you. I mean, I hope you're having the same. You only got one shot. Do not let it slip. To seize everything you ever wanted. One moment. Raulito, my man, I'll send it. Yes. They have better tires now, but never mind. Okay, this is looking good. I'm too aggressive with my tires. I should be less aggressive. But that's okay. Got the German behind me now. It's closing in. But I need to be very, very gentle with the tires. Very gentle. Made a little mistake. Haven't watched GT7 content in a while. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for the dodo and thanks for the kind words, really. You can cook on GT, come on. German is getting closer there. Silver Fox, thank you for that. 2 years, man, 2 years. Of course I do, Delusion. 100k by the end of the year. Who knows? Most likely not, but... I'll probably lose that place. Nah, terrible exit. Slayers is getting close. Whoa. Yikes. Where's... Okay, I'll have to defend now. Damien was already out of reach there. No. Ah. I gave it to him. He deserved it. Ah, I bumped him into the wall. I should have stayed right behind the German there. Yeah. I should have stayed behind him, not fight him. He had better tires and more pace. Well, I mean, from P12, I can't be disappointed, so. It is alright. It could have been better, but it is alright. You're saying about the strategy with 2 pit stops? I would not do it. It was never really a thing. I mean, it was, like, let's say on Monday. But... no. It's just too much of a time loss. It's just too much. And Damien didn't tweet the 304, which is wild. But let's see. Let's do another one. Digit, how many laps in the mediums you do in the R5? So I could do 9. I usually like to do 7. That's typically what I prefer. 6, I think 6 would be ideal. Oh, 6 would actually be faster than the RCF with 6. Thank you, Vox. And Nate. Yeah, it seems optimal. That's what it is. Let me readjust. Yeah, I don't know about that issue. Some reported that it's that really the issue is the full force. Oh. Most likely it is the full force. Maybe you can just disable full force and see if it works. Yeah, the thumb is getting numb. Yeah, it kind of looks like a smiley face now. That's very strange. Sticking with the Audi. DRS is a bit annoying. It is a bit annoying, but it is a good car. I'll try the RCF later. Maybe I can try it in my next race. I just don't know how it works, so it might take me a bit just to get used to it. Where am I starting now? P13. I don't think this is going to work. I mean, it could work, but I don't know if it's going to work. This. It's in the podium shifters over here. I think it's more about adapting. It's very strange. It is actually very strange. Yeah. can I do here today? Ah, no. Yeah, that's game over. That's game over. I will. Of course. Thanks for the space. Slayers in 9th place. I mean, realistically, anyone can win here. Out of all of those guys at the top, I mean... It's a pretty stacked daily race. One out. 2 out. I mean, it's not like this is the top split. Yeah, mistakes happen. Audi definitely has better tire wear. Maybe even more consistent performance, but the RCF is definitely faster overall, I think. Or maybe Audi is. Be good to test both. No, I mean, look today is... it's like, it's properly stacked today. I think it was easier on Monday. Terrible exit. Damien did something. He lost like 4/10. Oh, more. Oof, Slayer's off. I think it would be good to pit early. Yeah, I'll actually pit. Ooh. Pit now. Ooh. On the limit. Two seconds to the other guys in front. I'm not sure we can get that close. I wasn't even trying to do anything, he just went wide. But it worked. I knew it. As soon as I tap the curb there. Yellows. I think I'll need the radar here. Oh. And this could have been even better. I need to save tires. I need to save tires. Gentle, just gentle. Wait a second, I need to get into the chat, but let me finish this race, guys, so I can answer your questions later. I think my tire saving is okay. Not the best, not the worst. Time, I think. I did my best so far to save the tires. I think it's finally time to, you know, use them. Of course, if I'll even be able to. Best line. Sorry. It's typically third out of that. Luca still believes in me. No. Won't be able to do it. There we go. There we go. P2. Oof, oof, oof. P2 from what? P13. I'll take this. Oh, I mean, 6 seconds behind Damien. But P2. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take this. Get that podium. And it was a podium in the end. Aren't you tired of pressing the DRS button? I am. I am. I am. But what a race. I don't want to get rid of this Audi. I really don't. I just want to keep on racing with the Audi. And Lucas. Where is he? Let's see. Yeah, that was good. The outlap maybe P1 man, no. But to do a 2303 from the back, I don't think it's possible. I mean, someone will eventually do it, but even this, it's good enough for me. So what do you say, RCF? I have to do it eventually. Mo asking about the mapping of the Fanatec F1 wheel. You can't change the mapping itself, you can kind of change the buttons inside the preset. So you enter the preset here. Let's say it's the extreme or podium. I'm not sure which one is it. I think it might be maybe this one. And then, yeah, and then you just change some of these buttons to something else. I don't know, look back or whatever it is. You can't really change some of these buttons, for example, the dials, the rotary switches, you can't change that. You can change... yeah, you can just like change some of the stuff in the way you want to. I have this default, it works. So. Second, do I have all of the tires? Yeah. There is nothing really special about it. Let's go do it. Definitely a different car. Why is my ABS? I kept on adding. 5. Maybe because of the springs. Where do I need to shift this thing? Hi, Damien. Awesome performance. I mean, 2303 on your own. Is the old McLaren wheel, I think, in the same way. I think you have to change the buttons in the same way. Yeah, but I'm not sure why they don't add these presets in the game. It's just... it's a preset. Rev it up. Okay. And I can finally rest my thumb. Small mistakes. I guess in this class you just simply have to make these like tiny mistakes. It's not a big deal, but it does add up. Let's see now. My pedals block the lap time. Yeah, I don't change it. The qualifying is only 2 minutes. So if I change it to this, then it would cover the lap times in the race. If I got it here, then it covers the lap time in the qualifying. So, I mean, I got these two presets, but I typically forget to change the two, so I'll just stick with one. Let's go. I don't know. With this car, I think it's going to be a problem because I can't pit one lap earlier, like I'm used to. Braking bias +5. Who is that? That's Sam. No problem, thank you. Okay, I'll have to get used to this. Yeah, it's a completely different car. Constantly trying to get the DRS button. No. Sixth. This will burn some fuel. should have bumped Felipe there. No, I'm not very good with this car. Maybe I'll get better. Yeah, this car is very hard on the, or very rough on the fronts, as you probably can tell there. Oh. That's a spin. Well, it was a crash, but... Look at them. Now, something is going to happen. Someone will crash eventually. So you map the DRS button to... Yeah. I mean, just pick something. I'm not a huge fan of this car. It might be good for the qualifying, but I'm not sure if it's the right pick for the race. Definitely not the right car for the race. dogs, I'm just using the springs. I really didn't like the elastomers. I don't know why people like the elastomers. I never really got into it. I mean, elastomers are like a different feel, but they're not consistent. I don't like the RCF. I can tell you that straight away. It's just... It might be a good car for the qualifying, but I don't think it's a good car for the race. I know it's my first race with this car, but I think this is only for qualifying. They're all pitting. And I'm probably not driving it in the right way. Yeah, but I just don't feel it. And Shadow the Hedge 25. Full send, mate. Thank you. I'll try. So, someone told me before to rev this car, now you're saying that I should short shift it. Why? So, what is faster? Let's go. I think the RS5 might be the best, yeah, for the race. They short shift. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of elastomers. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, elastomers are the best, you know. That's just what it is, but it's also maybe because you simply get used to something. And I have a feeling like springs are much more consistent. Oh, that's a spin. I haven't really done much in this race. No, I'm constantly trying to press the DRS button. It won't open. That's for third, not fourth. I have to push the car a lot more. But I'm simply not doing anything with it. What is that, like 12th place? Have you changed my physics? Physics, I mean... Pozdrav Split. I don't know if I changed my mind about the physics, it's just... I don't really like Group 3 and the way it handles. I don't like it, I just don't, and it's not supposed to be like that. And I probably won't change my mind there. But these Group 2 cars, even like Group 1 cars, feel... different. I don't know how to explain this. The cars are easier to drive, so I think for a lot of players this is good. For me, personally, I'm not sure if that's the case. If I really like the way that the physics feel right now. Too easy. For road cars, I would say, yeah, sure, it's an improvement, but... for racing cars, I don't know. I mean, I never drove this car in real life, so I can't really say. Oh. Good. In 5th on the bridge. I guess this is how you get places. I think this car is good for qualifying and if you're leading. Then it works. But like this, I don't know. And by the way, Daniel, do I need to rev this car or short shift? Go back to Audi. So the solution is something in between. RCF. I have enough fuel. Yeah. No, it's okay. Either way, racing from the back here isn't exactly the best thing. It did work with my Audi. Apparently I'm not that good in the RCF. You know what, maybe I can do a bit of qualifying now. What would you like to see, some qualifying or more racing? Quality. B9. I would like to see the McLaren F1 GTR win from the back. I don't think that's going to happen today. You know why Audi was really good? Because I could do an undercut. So no matter where I started, if I was within, let's say, 2 to 3 seconds to the guys up in front, then I would just overtake them through the pits and just use the slipstream later. But with this car, unless I overtake everyone, it won't really work. There was a quick lobby, was up and where? Back door smashed. The Swiss guy. Yeah, I mean, racing from the back here, Sam, isn't... I don't think it's possible. Okay. Why isn't the NSX good for this race? I don't know, it's just isn't good. No one is using it. I don't know exactly what is the reason behind it, but apparently it's slower. So, yeah, that's why. Okay. What if I do the qualifying on my main account? Because the lobbies are pretty stacked today. And I gained a lot of DR, didn't I? Like a lot. Yeah, 3,500. You know what main account it is. Let's do the qualifying there. Do it. I think I would need to race from on my main account just to improve my DR to where it was before. So qualifying it is. What can I do in 30 minutes? Oh, we get new stuff. Yeah, Jose was kind of robbed there, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Grover, hello there. No, not the Audi. RCF. Mediums. Okay. Qualifying it is. Let me check one thing before I go. Now that you're getting used to the physics, will you change your mind and participate in the manufacturer's races? Honestly, I don't know. I would rather have my weekends free. Aha, I have to change this as well. Does the RS automatically deactivate when you brake? Yes. I think it does. I'm not sure. Before. I'm not sure if it deactivates because you start braking or because you go under 140 kilometers an hour. Yeah, now I got an 86. Okay, looking for pure pace now. Sooner. Okay. How did he manage to get over that bump in that way? Staying fifth. I remember. Why is he carrying that much speed there? This one, you think? Okay. Thank you. Guess it's all in the gearing. And the ghost is broken. He stays in third there. Okay. I have a feeling like I could do better in the Audi. No hesitation. Oh, I see. No. RCF now. I think I need to downshift there. Not good enough. Well, I'm losing too much time in a couple of places. Yeah, that's it. Like, push it. Why don't I play in the cockpit view? I'm faster this way. That's very simple. Second. Now I can see my best. Aha. Too late. How does he break that late? I might be sent into the drop split. You think so? But not in a daily race. It's only a minor change, I think. But I don't think I'll have a lap time that is good enough. Turn more. Something is off with the ghost. Maybe I'm not using the right settings. Come on. Where's he? I think something is off with the ghost. And why am I... Yeah, Discord is there. Thank you for sharing the link. I don't know how he does it with this car. No, I don't think I'll do A or B. Probably tomorrow. Okay. Hello, Mandy. How is he braking that late? Leave ringer high. 755. I don't know, guys, if I'll run this on my main account. I'm not good enough to qualify. I don't know how. I have the pace in the race, and the race pace is amazing. But in the qualifying, I'm still like 8/10 off the leader. Like, what? Yeah, maybe because I spend that much time with the Audi, so I'm just used to a different style of driving. I think I found the right shifting now. You know what, I'll do qualifying. I need to qualify better. 0.4, 0.5, that's okay, but 0.7, that's what I did on Monday. In 4 laps. The ghost is broken. Can't break that late. Better than before, but still not amazing. Oh no, 6. If it works, it works. Okay. Okay. Do you think that I can race with this? could work with a 0.4, but I'm not sure what the other guys will do. Whoa, I just threw that in. Yeah, okay, that's a penalty. Potential mid-pack carnage. 29th. It really depends who enters the race. Well, let's risk it. But I'll take the Audi. I'll take the Audi. It is better. It is simply better in my opinion, so... Stick with mediums. I know I'll have to press the DRS all the time, but yeah. Wait a second, this... You know what? It would be better just to tape it down. I think I'm in the drop split. At least I'm going to clean my driver. Sportsmanship is too low. He said it. Yeah. Sportsmanship is too low. You saw it coming. Yeah, it told me. This typically is okay. You can get in, but no. Oh well. Will I lose DR if I finish? I might even lose DR if I finish in first. Always watch in the background. A lot of people do that, Lee. But thank you for stopping by and, you know, sending a message. Let's go. And thank you for 500, everyone. Thank you. I have to win this now. And I can't make a mistake. I think that's the most important thing. I can't make a mistake now. I improved 4/10. Now I need to get used to this thing again. Borat, I thought you always had something in your sleeve. At least some kind of wizardry. Let's see. It's the boost button, yes. Yes and yes. Hello, Led. Led-Sled. Whoa, not with this car. Okay. I'll pit in lap 5. Yeah, Audi has much better tire wear. That's why I like it. And also I think I could do even a better lap with the Audi in the qualifying. Which potentially could help me to improve my pace in the race. But yeah, I have to do it. But this car is more than capable of performing. It's just, it's a great car. But at least here, I mean, I don't know what would it be like on other circuits. Something that it's more technical. Oops. No, I think it's optimal to pit in lap 5. Sooner or later. It can be done. But I really don't think it's optimal. Yeah. mediums. Oh, okay. See you next time, man. And Demon asking me, have you tried the NSX? I haven't. No, I haven't. Anyone seen Kizzi? Yeah, he's on a longer holiday. He'll be out for like a month, I think. Early September, I think he'll be back. Please don't crash me. Yikes. I thought he would crash into me. Dude will crash into me. Okay. We didn't crash. I mean, I can do one more stop if I wanted to. Do I love the new physics? I mean, in some areas I would say yes, but in some others, no. I still don't really like Group 3, it's just... Group 3 is broken, that's what it is. Even the BOP for some of the cars is just not... It's just not amazing at this point. But other aspects, for example, even this Group 2 feels like okayish. And now, since the cars are less powerful than they were before, I think a lot of people lost a lot of time. Because, for example, now the game is going to punish you even more for not doing the right things. Because you have less acceleration, so there is nothing really to save you if you make a mistake. It is very, very different. Well, Porsche MR cars mostly are broken. Who is this Leo guy? Yeah. I think I should rest my thumb. So I was using the RCF for just about 30 minutes and it felt a lot better now again. Yeah, I think that's also the reason why people don't like to use this car. Potential to stop, I think so, yeah. Still, he has some pace, I mean. Regardless of the two-stop strategy, I mean. That's decent pace. thumb hurts. Yeah. Speed hurts. What can I say? Everything for the win. Yep. I mean, you can change it, but it would be strange, wouldn't it? Well, maybe it wouldn't. I mean, I looked at most of my options that I had while mapping the button, and I think this one is maybe the best one. You can change some of these buttons, you just need to go into the menu and see what's available. I don't know. And in a slightly slower split, you can really see this, and it's probably not going to be even my fastest race overall. And also what Damien was doing today, I mean, that's on another level. Players, you don't have to do that, man. I mean, I always say this, I know I'm just repeating myself over and over again. It's really not about, you know, reaction times or doing something extra special. It's more about just doing the right things. And just, it's like following a pattern. And you only get more consistent at it. That's what it is. .54. 54 is okay. I mean, I know a lot of people don't even get to that level. But the thing is, I think I said this before, but I think now that the players are, or were carrying a lot of speed into the corners, are actually going to do better. Because the cars got slower. So there isn't, you know, there isn't something that is going to help you. If you lose the speed into the corner, or on the way into the corner, you simply can't carry that speed on the way out of the corner. So no matter what you do, no matter how quick you put the power down, you're still not going to be as quick. It's a very different way of driving. Kind of. Yeah. Not sure what's going to happen to like this mid range of players, but I have a feeling like a lot of players will just lose a lot of performance. Maybe I'm wrong. Now Leo in the pits again. I'll rest it after this race, pilot. When CPT, let me show you something. Of course, if you want me to show you. At 23:06. This car actually has a lot of potential. I mean, my first couple of laps were like really bad. I don't even know how I did it 23:06. I think now I really think that the RS5 is definitely better for the race. So yeah, this is what it looks like in a mixed A+ and A-rated lobby. And Mr. 1310 has a very interesting nickname. And also this guy has a very interesting nickname. I think I met this guy before, didn't I? New watcher from the Netherlands. Thank you, Patrick. I actually wanted to show you something. I mean, CPT asked me for it. And you see what happened there. I forgot to change the graphic. Never mind. Okay. Okay. My DR actually improved probably by 10 points. Let me see. I just want to see. Driver rating. It was... What was it? Aha. 15 points. 15. One five. Yeah. 1-5. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. I want to show you something. You said you were doing a 54. How would you take the business? Not sure what you mean about that, reptile. Maybe how would I rate new physics? I'm not sure what you want to say, but it was... I mean, for Group 2 I would say that it's fine, but for Group 3 I still believe that... So this is the... Okay, I mean, this would be difficult to explain. So the cars got slower. I think I explained this before. I'll show you something. So they got... You can't really see this. They got significantly slower from the old performance. So from acceleration performance, it's like a lot worse than it was before. But the stability and rotational G is actually improved a little bit in some ways. So now there is like this peak that the tire reaches, and it's very difficult to reach that peak. But once you reach the peak, either way you have to just turn the wheel more, or if you're losing the car, the rear wheels will start to spin, but it's going to be very, very difficult to get the traction back. So it's difficult to lose it, so it's kind of a more progressive curve when you, let's say, lose it. You know, it's quite difficult to lose the car either way. And then it just feels like you reach this plateau, and then when you reach it, it's very difficult to get back in shape. So I would change... I think they changed the friction coefficient, or maybe the mechanical grip of the car. I am not entirely sure. They could have changed a lot of different parameters, and it's probably not that simple, but yeah. I would change a lot of things. So what I wanted to show you is that, look at this lap. I am not pushing, I lifted there. I lifted. But what I will do in this run, I'll use the correct gears. Even here. The most important part is to use the right racing line. See this? Go. Like, even if you lift here, just tap the brakes. If you're there, all of a sudden, you put the power down, one hand, I don't even need to correct it. Just because I took a slightly different line there. So it doesn't matter if you know, you can go into the corner, you can do, you know, really, really well there, but the thing is that if you start pushing too hard, the car will not really like it. And even here. Fifth, you can just wait, but if you're in 5th gear, oh, even if you miss it, the car will just naturally turn. And I'll lift here in this like middle section. It's probably going to be close to like a 53, 54. But I just wanted to demonstrate what happens when you do even here. When you have a correct racing line. If you don't go there or there, you know, you stick to the left side. Stick to the left. Stick to the right. Cut it. Hold it. Hold, 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 hold. Let go. Move to the left. You can even lift here. That's it. This is most likely going to be like a 53 or something. 53.5. That's what it is. With lifts, like here. But what I did use, I used the correct gear on the way out of the corner. So this is how you actually get quicker. So I'm just trying to do the same things faster and faster and faster. So it's like, okay, let me see if I can get onto the power earlier. Oh, I can. Let's go. And also now in this very difficult middle section. Oh, I won't lift as long as I did before. Look at this. I can brake later. I can be more aggressive. But look at the difference. The difference is nothing. Just because I took a different racing line. I took a slightly different racing line. So my previous racing line was actually better than this one. My point being is that a lot of people push, and on average, it's really costing you time. So yeah, this is half a second better because I didn't do the mistakes that I did before. The second player, okay, how many laps is this? This is just about... Thank you, Grover, not that you had to do it. I just wanted to explain, I mean... CPTS asked me a question. I mean, I really wanted to explain this in the right way. But thank you once again, Grover. What I wanted to say is that the second guy in this lobby, which I think he's also A+ rated, he was roughly 15 seconds behind me. This race has 12 laps. I made a couple of mistakes. I think that gap would have been maybe like 20 seconds. Oh, never mind. And the difference is just about 2 seconds. Let's say that it's 2 seconds per lap, 1.5, 2 seconds. So with these lap times, or the lap times that I just showed you, you can be in second place in that lobby. You can win that lobby if, you know, someone crashes or whatever. But the most important part is that what I typically explain. Don't try to push the car more. It's typically just about doing less. Doing less, but doing it in the right way. And this is what I explain, like, in much more detailed manner. And, you know, explain everything as it should be explained. But this is like a basic principle that I usually explain in my videos or my coaching lessons or my course or... yeah. Everything that is down in the description. How many newtons does the wheel travel? You mean, I'm like 3. I think it's... the peak is 18, but I'm using like 3, 4. You can check the settings in here. I mean, the settings are really not... yeah, 2 and 10 for this. Nothing. But yeah. That is pretty much what I wanted to say. So, don't lose unnecessary time. Just use the right racing line. If you think that you need to brake a little bit sooner, brake a little bit sooner. But just if, for example, for this last turn, I think I explained it. For example, if you get here, and if you're not fully on the left like this, you simply won't have the angle, and then most of the time you'll just end up in a wall. So, if you got this angle, it typically leads here. Bam. But if you got a different angle, just a slightly wider angle, you can do this corner like a lot easier. I mean, this is kind of a principle that I usually explain, but a 53.5 I think that's fairly respectable and could be done in a matter of, I don't know, 30 minutes. If you know what you're doing. I'm so scared that, yeah, okay, the grass is just on a different level. Way worse than it was before. And Seb, I'll need to improve that. I'll need to improve that, but Seb, I don't know if you know Seb. He's not 13 years old, he's actually 15 years old, but he changed his nickname too many times, so he can't change it again. But yeah, he has a YouTube channel, so if you want to check him out, if you want to support the journey, why not? But yeah, I think that's going to be the end. I'm just going to read that. Ninja Twins came in. I've been cooking and I missed so much. You mean you've been cooking? That is good. I don't have a wheel, unfortunately. The best I can do on the controller is a 53.7. Excuses. Where is my controller? Nah, I won't do it because I'll do like a slower lap. But it's the same thing on the controller. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I even demonstrated this and I was like 2 seconds slower because I'm not doing that well on the controller, but yeah, the controller, at least in my opinion, is a slight disadvantage, but no. It's just about doing the right things. And Karlstad, if Karlstad managed to qualify for the World Series on a controller, I think it is possible to get a good lap. That's all from me. But I do have to say I'm not a good controller player. I was a decent one, but then I got the wheel and then I completely forgot how to use the controller. That's it. And Royce, I do have to say hi and I also have to say bye. So, and finally understand the principles. Just a second. Just come here and like the video. I mean, what can I say? Thank you. I got the Q1 52.6 race 56 shoe 56, so you gotta, Eric, you might be overdoing it in the race. You might be overshooting the breaking points. That's fairly typical. I would lift a little bit and brake just about 10-15 meters before. Because if you miss your braking point, or if you miss your braking zone, if you just if it's like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 meters or whatever, you're losing that time, but you're losing that portion of the time 10 times. So imagine if you lose like 2/10. You lost 2/10 10 times. That's 2 seconds. So it could explain why you're losing time. It could also be like other things, but typically it is the line, and I would really need to get into the line and explain, you know. You should qualify in the Audi just to see. That was actually my intention to do this week, but when I saw Mew Mew, Sejak, when I saw him doing a 51.3, I knew that this car is probably not the best for the qualifying. That's a good lap. That's a very good lap, but he's still 3/10 off. And he's typically not 3/10 off. So, yeah, I'll just probably stick to the RCF, but I need to figure out the lines. Oh man. Now, I do have to say, bye everyone. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you, as usual, for watching. Every show, just if you want, there is a Discord. Typically, you can share clips there. Or, guys, if you want to check it out, you can share clips there. And basically, yeah, you can just ask me a question or tag me in a video. And I might even make a video out of everything. So we'll see how it's going to go. Guys, take it easy. Bye-bye. And I guess I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. you.